Hi. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, I know who did this. Okay, so yeah, a bit of a different video from the last several, in that the last several I've sort of worked my way into I don't know how you would describe it. I've sort of done the same thing in that I've recorded day one of my wipe in its sort of entirety, and then I would record, the last few days of wipe before the purge on, I should say, my server, Library and Longplays. Feel free to join. PvE with a purge 4 days before. Lots of things. Lots and lots of things. I just added a skin box, actually, which I still need to play with. I added the skin box because I need we'll get into it. I need a, clear door. Unfortunately, none of the doors are 100% clear. I've seen them on other servers and have used them, so I could figure out how to add that. Regardless, that's not what's going to happen today. Today I'm just building a base. Oh yeah, I forgot they added this. Or a base or a weird thing. I'm gonna build a weird thing. Basically. And that's gonna be what this video is. And I might not be able to do it in one go, we'll see. Basically my issue is, I just want to see where this goes. I foolishly, perhaps, started playing both Fallout 76 and Stardew Valley. Fallout 76, let's see. I was not actually able to record. There's a recording on the channel of me attempting to long play it, but in the end, due to technical difficulties, it simply did not work. Alright, clearly enjoying the zip lines. Alright, yes, we have zip lines, I should specify. Alright, let's go back. And then also, because of that debacle of trying to record Fallout 76 and the frustrations contained therein, I decided I wanted to long play Stardew Valley. Uber relaxation game at its finest. That's been going really well, been having a lot of fun. But what that has meant is that Rust has fallen by the wayside for me, which is very, very rare, but will happen from time to time. I feel like any game, even a game like this that I play a lot, sometimes you just need a break. That being said, I have an idea for a base slash thing. Step one of which is to try to enclose this iceberg in a cube, if you will. So to start with, I'm going to need to put this here, and I'm going to need to make a lot of these. Yeah, we have water foundations on the server. I wish they stacked better. I should look into that. Okay. So... it's sort of looking like if I go straight across from here, it's sort of that way. That might be good. Right? Oh, my only issue here is, I don't know what... Okay, that actually looks pretty good. I think I got a decent angle. I'll know better when I see. Okay, if you're unfamiliar with these, you gotta place one, and then after that, you're just sort of using the tool as normal. Like, this will place it, but it will use the foundations in my Alright, so we've come into an issue already. Which I was sort of worried about this a little bit. I have things I could do. Because I have no stability, it's actually going to make this a little easier. The only issue is I would have to basically go up one. Am I prepared to do that? Okay, so what's my other option here? Just because I have a feeling that's going to be tricky. Maybe I just place one. Really the easiest thing for me to do would be to, because if I have to deal with all this, it's not going to be easy. You know what I could do? This might not be bad. Place a normal foundation here. Okay, wait, I've thought of another thing I could do. If I go down to the seabed... Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. So basically I want to enclose this and inside create sort of a diorama, basically. You know what I actually need to do this, though? Is a dive. Although, wait, maybe that... I don't know that. Let's start it... Well, I guess I kind of got to start it here. Oh god, how deep is this? It doesn't need to be a pillar, really, with no stability. Yeah, so basically this episode is just going to be me trying to do this. Oh, wow, that's pretty perfect, I think. Or is it? This is, I think I got the right height right at the bat. Alright. The only issue is going to be... Yeah, it seems like these... It doesn't mind going through. Okay, maybe it does. Perfect. Perfect. I did something similar to what I'm going to attempt to do here, but not nearly on this scale. And it's sort of like I'm, just for lack of a better word, creating like a diorama. An interactive, specifically, diorama. Meaning that people will be able to sort of come and, you know, walk through this thing and have an experience. Easier to do this from below. Right? Got a ways to go. So needless to say, this is gonna take a while. You know, one thing I should do, I should get that plugin that lets you like automatically upgrade skins. I can't use it for everything. I suppose I could. But even just for the base, because I would not mind making this base, and I don't mean the diorama, I mean the actual base that I'm putting here. I wouldn't mind making it high qual, just for that sense of stability. Okay, still going. Where did I go? Oh yeah, I got the waves going for maximum. Alright. Is this one going to be a little tricky on me? Alright, I'll get you, I'll get you. Oop. I didn't get you, I didn't get you. A little too early to be curving in here. Or maybe I have to curve. I have to go one over. Oh, it's so close. This is something I did sort of anticipate to some degree. Okay, well, I can, which is fine. I should be curving it maybe anyways. The anticipation of, you know, technical issues with doing this. Which is fine. Yeah, we'll just sort of ladder these ones. Now this should link up, right? With the first block, I assume. Okay, so maybe it won't be a perfect square when it's done. Which is fine. Although I was sort of hoping I could perfect square it. Alright, well, I'm gonna start working my way back this way. I'm more interested in having the square section face the ground, or face the shore, because that's what people will see mostly. Especially as I am planning on also adding a zip line. So people can get out here easily. Maybe I'll do like a zip line and a like helicopter landing pad sort of combo. Yeah, I like that idea. Okay, we did it. Now let's just, let me do this, alright. There we go. It's just, I'm gonna feel, it doesn't actually like make a difference, but I'm gonna feel like psychologically I'm gonna feel better about having this central pillar be all enclosed like this. Okay, and then what I think I'll do is, rather than upgrade this, I'm gonna see if there's if I can get that plug in. I was tempted to do this. Should I make this an entrance? No, the entrance I think is going to be more, well, you know what, I'm going to put this here for now, just so I sort of know where the thing is. Okay, now let me just see, in terms of plugins. So the command's normally up all. I know that much. Upgrade. Storage upgrade. Upgrade permissions. I don't think it's that. B grade. I think that's what it's called. Wood, yes. Okay. This is a free plugin, which is nice. So it'll just take me a second. Install. And then in my notes, whenever I add a new plugin, I add it to the plugin page, which has the following categories. The plugin page is a document, or the plugin. My Rust notes, my Rust server notes, and I have a plugin tab called plugin data, and these are the columns that I'm filling out right now in case, you know what, if anyone really wants a copy of this. I have found it definitely helps a lot. Okay, so the plugin is called B Grade, and then I put a link to it. Currently active, yes. Cost if applicable, this one is NA. The skin one was expensive, I will admit, sadly. NA, in info or not, yeah, so I'm gonna have to add that. Clear commands, let me grab them. So B grade. Uh, 0 to 4. Just make that look a little nicer. Middle, yes. And then permissions. Where's permissions? Plugins have a set of modular permissions. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, those are all the permissions. Interesting. Okay, so B grade all. I'll just do. Okay, So back to the console, back to the permissions, group, B grade all. I think what I might do, because there's another permission here. Sorry, let me just put B grade all in the admin commands. And then there's also B grade nors, which I might give myself for today. So this won't consume resources when I upgrade, which is going to be nice for today. And I'll give that just to myself, because I'm the admin. Grade nors. Okay, so presumably, were I to look at this, B grade 4. Okay. Enables. Did I paper? B grade 4. No error. Why no work? You know what's weird is all the other times I've seen it's this. Do I need a TC? Okay, let's just go back here. Timer. Okay, why no work? I have permission, I'm not getting errors. The only thing I think, maybe you need a TC? Okay, so this has a TC. Okay. Oh, maybe it's busted up. Okay, let's just see the help section. Not working after update. Alright, that would explain it. Okay, well, posted 1 week ago. Damn it. Okay, let's just see if there's another one, because... What the hell? Upgrade. Storage upgrade, upgrade workbench, upgrade permissions. B grade, I'll leave it on for now in case it gets fixed. Wait, building grades, maybe this one. Oh, all. Okay, so yeah, this one I think is better. Okay, so I'm gonna remove... Damn it. Alright, so I'm going to remove this plugin. Let me do that first. B grade, uninstall. Install building grades. Open up this. I'm gonna replace in my notes the link. I'm gonna call it building grades. Still no cost. Remove that, remove that. Okay. Okay, so building grade use. Alright, back to console. So we'll, and I'm going to do basically the same thing with just slightly different commands. So anyone can use it. While I am admin, I can use it at no cost. So I'm going to give that to myself. I think that's it. Yeah, and then it's just up. So this is the one that I thought or sort of the one that I wanted originally. So let me just write down two things. So admin commands, that, and no cost. No cost. And then for these, it's just dots up and a number. Okay, so let's see if this works. Spelling up. Hello? Does it need a TC? Maybe this is not working either. Alright, let me check the help on this one. What the hell, man? Allow to use commands. Okay, wait. Let's just see. There's one more permission here. I didn't think I needed to add it, but maybe I do. Up all. Up 4. Up all. Okay, checking the help. Maybe this one's busted either. I mean, if the first one was busted, this one maybe it makes sense. Ago. 6 months ago. Where is this? 5 years ago. 4 months ago. Someone's suggesting some. A month, 6 months, okay, so these are in order. Well, what the hell, man? Why don't work? Okay. Up, down, up all. I don't see any other blocker, ray blocker, plans. Not really seeing anything in the permissions that would. Alright, let me just add this permission. Don't see why it would make a difference. Okay, is it... Here's a thought. Oh. What? Nothing's working. Okay. That would explain things. Huh. Well, isn't that interesting? Respawn? Can I, like, interact with things? No. And I can't turn anything off, either. Okay, let's try... No. No. Alright. Let's try respawn first. Whatever. No. Let's try... Sadly. Oh, I think... That just crashed the game. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. And not like in a fun way. In like a... Shit. At least we could still hear the waters. Right? That's relaxing. Oh, maybe that plugin was working then. It's just none of my commands were... Or anything was registering. That has never happened to me before. I swear to God. Oh. Somebody else online? Oh no. I had this happen before. Before I started playing. I just got stuck on connecting. And I had to restart the server. Oh God, what's going on here? It says there's a player online too. Who is it? Okay. Well, I don't think it's gonna work. Because it just stays here. I think it might be something, like it started happening when I added the skin thing. The skin plugin. Alright, I'm gonna have to restart again, which takes a not insignificant amount of time, unfortunately. Okay, I guess I kind of have to, which means I should probably stop the recording, restart, and try again. Which means editing. I probably was gonna have to edit anyways. Okay, well, I'll be back in a bit, I guess. Blech. Okay, we're back. I don't know what happened, basically. Yeah. So I got the upgrade to work. However, a lot of the things I placed are just gone. So that's kind of annoying. It's almost like something happened where just suddenly nothing was registering. So that, well, I was like, you know, placing things. Those things were just not actually being placed or saved or something. I don't know. One thing I'm curious about, I mean, I haven't been on in a bit, as I mentioned. So I don't know if it's necessarily the skin plugin that I added. It's just before I added that, things were working. But since I haven't been on in a bit, I don't know if that's necessarily the case. Regardless, seems to be fixed now. The annoying thing too is having to restart. I guess. I should like, oh. Ah, that was close. Alright, so let's remove that. Remove. And then let's add those walls back, and then I'll upgrade it. Oh yeah, which... let's get this back. I just hope it doesn't happen again. I will admit I was tempted just to give up and say, you know what, I'm going to play Stardew. Okay. I keep seeing a... Let's see if I can get that. I keep seeing like the back end pop up for whatever reason. Just got me a little worried if I do this. Good, so let's see, up 4. Okay, it worked. It is working. Okay, so what I think I should do is maybe I'll just make this little area here what I'm looking for. This is where I'll put the TC. Alright, so I think that's construction. Yes. So I'm going to remove this one. Or can I have both? Gotta wait for the water to go down. Any second now. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to put a lot into that. Let's do an amount so far. Just to you know, remove the alright. Now I can start putting walls up. Which is gonna be a little time consuming. You know what, I'll do this and this just to get it situated. Okay. We're good. Maybe I will leave that one there. Okay, let's start walling. This is gonna take a while. Oh. Interesting. I had not considered this. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, I guess I should do bottom first. Like this, just to make sure I don't come into any issues. And then maybe I'll do a row. And then upgrade it, do a row, upgrade it. One thing I thought I would mention too is probably gonna be less chatty in this one. And it's gonna be more of a, you know, watch me work. Now, is there something I could do about this? Or is it just, it is what it is? I think it is what it is. The other thing I just realized is I want these walls to be metal, but if I upgrade to 2, I think it's just going to be sheet metal, which means there may be some manual work here. It's okay. And I will admit, like this, what I'm doing right now, it's kind of relaxing. Okay, so let's do a test. Oh, it'll be 3. Okay, they're all backwards. Terrific. So, I'm going to have to do a few things here. I'm going to have to give myself these. I'm going to have to do this. Do shipping container. And I want it white. Okay. Now we just have to do that a million other times. Isn't there a way to, like, you know what I should do? I should do it this way. Just so, whoop. Because you only have a certain amount of time to rotate things. How do I place... I have to place it from the inside, I think. I'll do that on the next level. I think it's because I placed them all from the outside. Which is why it was considering... Okay, and then some didn't do it. Oh, because on there, I think I came at it from different angles. Okay, so, you know, bit of a learning curve. But I've never... I'll tell you what, I've never enclosed... I've never enclosed the iceberg in a building before. Cut me some slack, alright? And I wasn't sure if I'm gonna do it all white, or maybe have, like, different colors, like, do white, red, maybe? Or just do, like, one line of black. Alright. I think there's a trick to this. What a satisfying this is. I wonder if this is gonna make this portion of the map a little laggy when it's done, especially because I got a lot of like electrical plans as well. There's a plugin I haven't added yet that allows you to create animal spawn points, and part of the diorama, at least the game plan, is for there to be polar bears inside. So let's see if I can get that to work. A bit of a TPD. The other thing I plan to do is, like, basically you like walk through this in like a path of some sort. The whole reason I added that skin box is because I wanted transparent garage doors that I've seen on other servers. However, those are not part of the default skins. So I'm gonna either figure out how to work that, or I might just use either chain link or cell walls. Neither of those solutions are as good though. It's just a completely see-through garage door is really perfect. Another thing I planned is that when you like get through the when you get through the however it's gonna go, I'm thinking it's gonna be something like you come in here and like you sort of like walk through here and then like come up here and through here and then maybe around here and then through here and then you come out here, and then over on that island I'm going to set up a fireworks display that there'll be like a room with a code that I will put in the video at the end. And then there'll be a whatchamacallit, one of those things where you push a button and then it like sets off the fireworks. Okay, so now if I do this from the inside, yes, okay. First things first, we gotta do the boring work of boring / relaxing work. Okay, I guess I can't really up to, or up these walls, just because it's not going to come out right if I do it. So we are going to have to manually. Fine. I had been putting this off a little bit, just because I knew it was going to be a time-consuming process. But it's a Friday, and I have the day off, so I figured, hey, we're never going to have a better time. And at least that way I can get it started, because the potential exists that I have to do some like work offline on it. I don't know why this amuses me. One thing I like to do, or try to do, with Rust stuff, is try to do things that you've never seen before. Or, at the very least, I've never seen before. And I think I've succeeded at doing that from time to time. I wish there was a way to do more than this amount, but that's fine. I can click pretty quick. I should probably need wood too. Yeah. Alright, this should keep us going for a bit. Oh yeah, did you check out the fit today? So I wanted this for when it's nighttime. And, you know, I'm invisible right now. So, can't a vampire sometimes be invisible when you think about it? I wonder how tall I'm gonna have to go here. You know, I forgot to check when I logged in, which I normally do, is see where the bases are on the server. So far I have Clark is on, he's the one doing all the zip lines. So Raptor Incoming's got some bases going. have a look. Who does? Oh, okay. I don't think that was there last time I checked. Let's remove these. That's another raptor incoming. Oh yeah, he's been busy, jeez. There's Clark, there's Clark. Oh yeah, that's his, what? Why is there a locked crate in Outpost? Ooh, I should check this out. This looks cool, huh? Oh, I can check it out right now. Oh no, I can't because it's dark. Okay. Whatever. Oh yeah, so backpacks are protected. I'm not touching this though. This wipe. This is all resources from last wipe. If you watched my, I think it was Longwipe number 5, I'm pretty sure it was. That's all from that. And then you can carry it from one wipe to the other. Alright, back at it. Go here. Find if I do it in the water. I end up underwater. Alright, you can kind of see it's coming along. Let's just spend the night doing walls. I guess that is the trick. Build them from the inside. Okay, you know what I've never done? Okay, I'm dumb. I always like said to myself, okay, how do you tell the twig inside from out? So the inside has the X. You know, do I have almost 3,000 hours? Yeah, something like that. It's just, I feel like I never took the time to look at both sides. That's the thing about Rust is, I mean, that one's dumb, I'll admit. But consistently, when you play, I feel like you do and see things that you've never seen and done before. Ooh, Laloo. I debated as well, knowing going in that this was going to take a while. But it's like, normally when I play games, or at least when I'm not recording while playing games, I'll have like YouTube on, or sometimes a podcast, or, you know. I'm very rarely ever just playing the game. Unless I'm recording. And I thought, maybe I would do that. I mean, I would probably get copyright things. Even if it's just the sound, though? Or maybe not with a podcast. Like if I listen to, Doughboys, for example. Would I get a copyright? If I just have the audio on while I'm doing this? The other issue I thought with that is I normally listen at 2 times speed. And some people find that annoying. The misses, for example. It's amazing how quickly I find you get used to it, and how when you go from 2 times speed to normal speed. It sounds like they're drunk. My podcast watching goes way down to what it used to be. Because I used to, 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, in an office, in a cubicle farm. Oh god. I feel the life being sucked from me, just mentioning it. In order to cope with that life suckage, which, there's definitely worse jobs out there. You don't want to be roofing in the summer, for example. That's always the one that comes into mind as someone who hates being hot. But it does kill your soul. Anyways, to offset that soul killage, I would listen to comedy podcasts. You know what I could do? I should do... Okay, so where's the highest points? Here. Oh my god. Maybe I don't have to go to the top. Well, then I won't be able to get a roof on. Okay. Let's just see. I'm standing here. I'm standing here. Oh, kind of hard to tell since I can go up and down. I could just go straight. I think that'll do it, but let's see. Oh my god. Alright. Wow. I really did plan this well, didn't I? Okay, well, we got a few more lines to go. Oh my god, what have I signed myself up for? Maybe, do I really want to do all of this in... Like, I could place the walls and up 2, or up 1. Because that is going to take me a while. Well, it's not really even the wall placing, it's the up. Okay. I think what I'll do is place... Okay, let's do a test. If I up 3 now, will these revert? No. Okay, so that's something. And then maybe I can... Yeah, maybe offline I will. Okay, and then what's the quickest way to do this? Is it up or is it across? I feel like across. I can go pretty quick. What if I hold it down? Just gotta get a good angle. Okay, so it won't take as long if I do it this way. And then I could always come back. Yeah, okay, I kind of like that idea. Jeez, what's the upkeep gonna be on this thing? I do have the server set to half upkeep. So, there's that. Ooh. Pretty. Let's watch the sunrise. One thing I could do here, maybe I could do the bottom half walls and then just make a false square, so that looks totally square from the outside. It's a problem for future me, right? don't know about that. This. I really wanted it to be like a perfect square, or rectangle. So this kind of irks. Let's just see again if I could get... It's like pretty close. I think I did it. Okay, so that's going to take a little remove tool action. But I feel like in the end, if you're going to do a project like this, don't, yeah, okay. Don't half-ass it. Okay, I feel better. It was itching me. That's a good way to describe. I always find things like that. Like for your ADHD, OCD, all that kind of stuff. It itches me. Okay, much better. Did I manage to upgrade them all? No, I didn't get this one. Okay, good. I wasn't sure I'd be able to get that one. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Okay, so that's right. Have I done something here? Oh, it's just this. Okay. Wall from the inside. Cool. And then 2, 3. So we'll make these ones that I'm doing right now white, and then I'll go back to what I was doing. Oops. Left to right, make a librarian. So whenever I'm doing one of my Longplay or Longplay things, and there's a decision to be made involving directions. Because the character is called the librarian, lover of books, it's nice that I never have to make the choice, because it's always just left to right, like a librarian. Alright, back at it again. That's better. feel like the path might be hard to do. I mean, I'll cross that bridge, but... Oh my god. Yeah, this is not, the other reason that I'm not actually playing, like, where I'm grinding for resources and stuff like I did last bunch of wipes, and just building this creatively, is because there's no way I'd be able to get it all. I mean, I guess I probably could, but it would have taken the whole month. And as I said, I got Fallout 76 and Stardew on the lines. Two pretty grindy games. Although with Stardew, I'm doing my first modded playthrough. And I have managed to remove some of the grindiness, which has been a fun experience. I'm playing on like a little tiny farm too. But then I have a big greenhouse, like one of the mods to make it bigger than a normal greenhouse, which I just unlocked last episode. Oh my god, don't get me started on red cabbage either. Can you give yourself items in Stardew? I mean, I'm in I'm in spring of year 2. And I can get cabbages in summer of year 2, so it is just a matter of time. I have literally everything else in the community center except for the red cabbage. The other thing I'm excited about with that as well is, I've played a lot of Stardew. However, I haven't played post episode 1.5, and it's now 1.6. So I've never been to Ginger Island. I know very little of what goes on there. Apparently there's a volcano and stuff. So I'm very excited to finally experience that. But you gotta unlock the community center first. So... This is insane what I'm doing. I'll admit it. But I feel like it might be cool this time. What time is it as well? Yeah, I got a little later start than I wanted just because I was playing with that skin plugin and trying to get transparent, glass, invisible, whatever you want to call them. Garage doors. So I don't know exactly what yet, but there's going to be a couple of places as you walk through where there'll be like buttons to push that might do stuff. Like turn on spotlights to point at the polar bears, or maybe play like nature facts. Maybe I'll get some like David Attenborough clips that'll play when you push the button. I've done similar things to that, although I found it never works great. Like the ability to record sounds using like your microphone. I don't know, it just doesn't sound great. I did it for something similar. Like, we play wolf sounds. Hey. Once I get the roof on this and upgraded, I think what I'll do is put a shit ton of resources in the TC. On this final layer, I feel like I'm zoned out. Like the sound has like hypnotized me. Not an altogether bad thing if you're trying to relax. Alright, so how do I do this quickly? Same sort of thing. You know what I think might actually be easier? Okay, well let's do this first. Oh, up 3. Let's just make sure. Okay. Oh, we had 1. Oh, 2. What? Oh, it's too late. Okay. Fixable. Well, that happened, I wonder. Oh, wait. Do sheet metal for now, just because it'll be blistering otherwise. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking it might actually be easier to do this while standing. Alright. Let's do once across. Yeah, I think standing's the way to go. Alright. And then I'll just go around and work my way in. What would you think if you saw this? Pick up my phone. I was just gonna see if anyone else is on. Is online. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. So where's my bookmarks? Bookmarks. Oh, did I really not save? Oh, okay. Alright. So I didn't have it open on my phone anymore. I'll have to do that later because this is going to take a bit to log in. Alright, 1 of 50. I'm the only one. Let's see if I keep getting that weird pop-up. Yeah, I am. Okay, that's weird. If I have, let's see if it's just this. If I have, say, a blank up. For some reason I keep seeing, I don't think you're seeing it in the recording. Seeing like the, like a window pop up for a second. Okay. Seems maybe it's just if I have the host window up. Weird. Yes. Whoa. Not the end of the world, but I also don't want to do that if I can avoid it. Alright. It's because I guess you kind of need to be like at an angle on this. Alright. Yeah, like just walking in a straight, you kind of got to be pointing at that a bit, which makes it a little harder. Whoop. And then by the time I get to the end, you're sort of nuts. Okay, okay. I think I got a good angle there. Oh my god. Yeah, this server has no fall damage, by the way. And that's not just me, that's the server. Just kind of makes it fun to like get around. Whoa, I don't think I made that one. Like getting from point A to point B is a little fun. Let's see how quick I could do that. I will say the no stability, that is currently just me. And I can, you know, give it to people on a case-by-case basis. If you're on the server for a couple of months and you're cool, I'd be willing if you needed it for a crazy project. As long as you let me record the crazy project that is needed. I'd be more than willing. Oh, get better. Caught myself there. What the hell, man? think TV. I'm losing it. Yeah, why is that not working as well? Frustrating. Maybe it's slow down a bit. He says it just before he falls off. Oh, maybe I didn't have a down angle enough. No. So what I'm going to do next, once this roof is done, is work on the path. And the ups and down part, I wonder how I can accomplish that. I guess with just either maybe ramps or stairs. I don't want too many stairs. Oh, and the reason I reserve or put a TC down over there is because that's where the zip line is going to come from. Plus, I thought maybe I'd build like often nice to build a little cute little cabin or something around the waterfall. Nothing too fancy, just especially now that I got the skin box. It's not really a skin box, but I have skins available. Playing around with that a little bit, which I haven't added to the info yet or told anyone about. It's because I want to do some testing, make sure it works. The reviews were very positive, and the fact that the maker monster, I believe this individual is name, the fact that they have a YouTube channel with showing how it works and stuff, and that gives it some nice credibility, you know? You can like see it in action. It's because I could see the finish line. I got cocky. I wonder if you're allowed to put these animal spawn points within TC range. The server that I was on where I did something similar but with wolves, you could like buy like placeable wolves or deer or whatever. They wouldn't move. If they were stationary, I guess they didn't have AI. So it really was kind of like a diorama. Alright. almost done. We've almost enclosed. Goddamn iceberg. And not just a small iceberg either. Actually, I think this is 2 icebergs, isn't it? Is it 2? There's one big one. What is 2? Yeah, that's 2. Okay, maybe someone's enclosed an iceberg. Has someone enclosed 2 icebergs? Doubtful. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Okay, let's get a... Oh my god. You know, it doesn't look bad with the bottom white and then the top. Like, at least it's something. It's not all just one uniform. I am still tempted to... maybe offline. Either... No, you know what? I think I might just leave it like that. I don't want to create too much work for myself. Alright, we're inside now. Cool. Alright, yeah, 6 hours. Okay, so let's do a few things. Let's get in this bad boy. Doesn't seem to want to work. For whatever reason. Okay, but let's put... we're definitely going to need more. Alright, so this is going to take a sec as well. Okay, so what's today? It's the 14th. I'd be happy with 15 days. Is that enough? When is white? Well, I should probably go to 20 because I'm going to be adding stuff as well. Although I guess a lot of the interior stuff is probably going to... Three days. Okay. Why? Oh, I think because of that. No, it's only 413. Okay, wait. Alright. We're gonna need more. Jeez, is this so big that I'm going to have to, like, set up a, auto feeder for it? Oh, fishing frenzy. Catch fish to win. So whoever catches the most fish during the fishing frenzy, for example, would get, set to 500, I think. 500 scrap. So that's something. Seven pigs. Alright. You know what? I think there's a command for this. Like a give item command where you can give yourself more than this. Rust, give item command. Inventory give. Quantity. Okay, yeah. Control F, give. Okay, so I need the short name though. Okay, so Rust short name list. Rust item list. What are these called? Metal frags, I guess. Metal frag. Metal fragments. Okay, so let's see. Were I to type this, I think I actually have to do it in the console. Metal. I don't know if it's case sensitive, but just in case, metal dot fragments dot. Okay. Alright. F1 console thing, add a 9. Again. Okay, better. 56 days, much better. I'm tempted to do. Should be good for the rest of them. Regardless, that's nice. Okay. Hey, look at us learning to do things. This is insane. This is truly insane. Just seeing it from the inside. It's like a little darker too, so it's like different lighting than you're used to seeing on an iceberg. Wow, very cool. Alright, so now I gotta decide some things. Like, where do people enter? I'm thinking maybe just the corner. So they would come from here to the corner. And do I want it like here? This will be the door? Oh. Just do this the old-fashioned way for build. And just in case. Okay. Yeah. So it zips down to here, maybe. Yeah, kind of like that. And then if people want to land on the top, that's also fine. Plenty of room to do that. But this will be the door, I think. Which means the door. Actually, myself some of this too. Oops. Okay. Maybe we try the skin box. The only thing I'm worried about the skin box is what if it actually is causing issues. I'm also thinking maybe I will do this. Yeah, I like that. And then I'll put a door here. Sure, the TC's facing the wrong way, but that's fine. I didn't get that door back. Also fine. One of these. Oh, I'm making it. Why am I making it? I don't know. Okay. Okay. So maybe they sort of come over to here. That way they can get the full view. And then it goes down, down, down this way. Sort of skims along here. It goes through here and there'll be something there. I'll probably end up removing that. We'll put like a little cabin inside. And it comes this way. And then it comes up to here. Easier said than done, but that's the tentative game plan. Okay, so let's try the skin box, I guess. So give myself a door. Skin. Instruction. One of these. Oh, I have that skin. Oh, there's not a lot of door skins, is there? Okay, so does anything scream... That one's sort of like ominous. What is this one? Oh, you can actually do this. Yeah. Oh, this guy's toast. He's got his own skin. Oh. That one's sort of like... What's going on there? Fire. That one I've seen. What is this one? Shacky HD. I don't... Is that a streamer? Jester. That one's okay. Okay. Just go with the one that I actually have. Sure. I mean, I got it because I liked it, so... I have like one... Oh yeah, we'll do it that way, too. The creepy way. Eventually, it's not going to be locked, obviously. It'll be open. But while I'm working on it, it's kind of nice for... kind of nice that no one can get in and see what I'm working on. Alright, so... Should I set up? No, that'll be a later thing. Oh, there's Clark there. Oh, I did plan on telling him. Good day. Recording. So, please keep your usual steady stream of racism to man to that. I think I said that in the last video where he showed up. That's what I think it's spelled. Should fly by the iceberg at some point. Whitey. What grid am I in? Alright, so yeah, as we say, this. So there, and then maybe that. So this is all gonna need to be these. I kind of like this because it gives you once you come in the front door, an initial, like, you get to see the whole thing. And then we want to go down. So down is actually trickier. Could just do ladders to where? Ladders to about this height. Ladders to actually like this height. Hello? maybe polar bears on this? Or something on this? I feel like somewhere in here is going to be a log cabin. Okay, so now going down is actually a little trickier. Okay, I have an idea. Since this is all on the same grid, this should actually line up. No. Close but no. I don't... Oh, wait a second. Floaters. That's interesting. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm onto something here. So, I was hoping more for that, I think. And then there. So, could I... Am I looking for a ramp? Okay. Once he's up there, I'll go unvanish and we can team up. Since as I say, I haven't really been on. You know what? I'll open this door too. The Borg. A little bit. Where is he? Is that him? Yeah. No. Okay, where is he? Imagine. Imagine you zipline to the top of the lighthouse and turn around and somebody's there. Okay. Yes. I'm on the right track here with this. And then I can... What can I do here? I can, like, remove parts of it. Okay. So like this, for example, no longer needed. rid of this idea. Someone shooting at me. Yeah. Will I have to do this too tall? You know what? No. I realized an issue right away. So what I want to do... Get rid of these. So you'd have to kind of crouch walk down, I think. Whoops. Where are you at? He's doing his zipline thing there. You know what? I'm gonna close the door. Alright, let me just get it down first. And then I can worry about that after. No. Yes. Yes. Alright, a little tedious, but let's see what I'm going for. So how far down do I want to go? Maybe one more? Yeah. I think that's good. I'll test, but I feel like that looks alright. That seems good to me. Alright, maybe it is time to remove this. That was just my placeholder. Nobody take this. Nobody take this, please. Oh, I kind of like that. And then to the wall, to the window, to the wall. Close. Alright, so probably to the wall and just up. And then up there. Let me just see. I think I might have to do it this way. Oh, why am I skipping? Let's just see. I guess I kind of gotta do it from here. Okay. up am I gonna be able to get here? Alright. That's pretty good. Maybe I'll wait for a door on this side. I'll put entrance on that side and exit on this side. And maybe I'll put like an exit code right here, so that you can't go out unless you have the code or something. Or, you know what, I'll put like a button to open it. Yeah, that's what I'll do. But then I'll need like some sort of like, I don't know, like a little patio here or something. Or wait. You know what? I did have an original idea, which maybe I will do that. Okay, wait. Okay, this is going to be subtly different. My original idea was the fireworks would... the fireworks display would be like way out at sea. So I think that's what I'll do. I'll make just like a little patio here. Cool. You know what I should do too? So that they can run across the top and get back to the zip line. Alright. And then, you know what? Close. So, that is where the key-carded door to set off the fireworks will be. So, sort of go in here. This is be the fireworks room, and then head that way. Just straight out there is where the fireworks show will go off. And I've done, you know, some cool fireworks things before where it's like, okay. Like they don't all go off at once, like it's more prolonged. So I'm gonna do that too. I don't know if we'll have time today. What time is it? No, we're doing okay with time, but... Okay. Yes. And then you can't see it from the side either. Okay, so let's give myself another one of these. Let's skin. Let's I don't know, let's use disguised toast. Oh, you know what I was like? That didn't change my other one, did it? My other door? I just put a key block on it for now. Okay, yeah, that would be done if it did. Ooh, very glowy. Disco. Nightclub, open 24/7. Alright. Okay, I may as well put door on this as well. Let's see if there's any fireworks ones. That would be nice. Oh, I get a lot more of these. This one jumped out. Neon vibes. We got double neon up here. It's sort of fireworksy, right? Yeah, don't mind that. Again, key lock for now. Until I get things sorted. Okay, so the only thing I gotta do now mostly is this the whole way, which is easy there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The thing I guess I kind of got to decide is, do I want all these walkways, what do I want them to be made out of? Do I want to just do high qual? Or do I want to actually, like, do something? Kind of think I want to do shipping containers and maybe just my favorite color that I like to use for those, that sort of greeny, greeny color. Alright, so that'll be the stairs. Yeah. Okay, save myself some trouble by putting this against the wall. I have to do one. Yeah, still gotta figure out these stairs, or whatever. Spiral stairs? Hatches? Ladder hatches? Ladders? No. Spiral stairs kind of suck, though. I'm thinking ladder hatches, to be honest. Which actually kind of goes hand in hand with the fact that... So you're there, ladder hatch. Ladder hatch. There. Which means this is actually going to need to go like this. This might need some revision, but we'll see. The other thing I'm doing, which I didn't mention, which is going to be a little pain, is I'm going to put the those grates. I mean, they're not, pun intended, I guess, great to see through, but they're better than nothing. Better than just like a roof. Extra work, but when you're doing a thing like this, you kind of just do it. Oh, I got placeable trees now, which I used a little bit last wipe. I had basically a pool surrounded by trees. That was pretty fun. Yes, I'm sort of doing this. Yeah. How does that look? Oh, I could put like little signs or something on that. Alright. Or maybe like things go off as you walk down them. With like sensors. I am starting to think more and more I'm not going to finish this today. I mean, I've still got a number of hours, but... we are good to start upgrading. Question is what? Should I just go with my initial thought? Should I keep it white? Oh, I need that too. Okay. Across that bridge. Get to it. Let me give myself some stuff. I'm gonna need. Give me 1,000 of those. Give me 100 ladders. Give me 100 hatches. Yeah. All right. And then I guess, well, I'm probably going to leave it because I really want to try to see if I can get invisible, see-through, transparent glass, whatever you want to call it, garage doors. That would really make this a lot better. Okay, but now what am I going to make it out of? I don't think armored. No. Yeah, shipping container. But I'm gonna make this color since I like it. It's a color that I enjoy. Alright. Now we do this. We don't do that. We do this. This might actually be a rare... It's one of the issues with when you're vanished and flying around is you kind of like go really fast, and also you go through things. So like when I'm looking down, you know what I mean? I guess I'll need it for certain parts that are hard to reach, but... Did I get them all? Yes. So they come here. We'll have like something happening, you know? Something will be happening. Okay, so I am gonna need to vanish for this. Good way to not vanish and do this. I guess I don't really need ladders. Actually, yeah. To go down? Because there's no fall damage. So people can just hop down. And then that means also people can't go backwards through it. Huh. Alright. Yeah. Let's get rid of these goddamn ladders. Okay, yeah, let's go back to... Yeah, okay, I like that. Maybe I'll put like a sign or something, or something happens as you fall. Oh, you know what would be fun? If I should be maybe taking notes. If I made like the falling sound happen as you jump past, like the bombs dropping whistle sound. Possible to do that? Wouldn't be that easy, and the timing would be tough. We'll see. Kind of depends on how much time I want to devote to this. Maybe I'll just go the whole way. Then I'll work my way back to the arms. And why don't I put one down for now, so that I know how I want to do this. Yeah. Maybe do this. Yeah, I mean, better than nothing, in terms of being able to see around. It's not like you can't see through it. Clear would be nicer. But we take what we can get. I feel like this is prime, gonna miss something. We gotta do more assembly line. Alright, and then work my way back. And then a third time to do the tops. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright, similar thing here. Oh my. Alright, well, you know what I could do is hit this button, do that. Now I should not have to worry about wood anymore, or this anymore. Alright, we're doing it. Lovely. Once this is all like lit up too, get some lighting going. Whew. Oh, did I not? Oh, it's the under. The under. The under ones, which I'll do. Cool. You know what? I can maybe get rid of the base. Right? So they could see right into the water. That doesn't break the... No, it doesn't. Oh, that's pretty cool. Neato. Yeah, that way they could see through the middle to the water. Alright. Let's go back. Did I miss anything? No, it looks good. You can't. I mean, I guess I could try that at some point. I can't put a sled here, can I? Like, sled only works on snow? It's not just like an incline it needs. I think that would be cool if they could, like, slide down. Whoops. Oh, man. Man. It's fine. Figure out where I'm going to put electrical to. Probably going to need a few. Maybe I get lighting sorted next. I'm tempted to... I guess maybe give up is the right word. I'll just do like a quick... I'll do a quick Goog. See if I can figure out how to add custom skins to your server. Maybe via that plugin, maybe just another way. And then, like, where do I get that skin? I think it was on Damnation, but when I played it, I'm pretty sure. That was a lot, but it does feel good to be done. Alright, yeah, so they jumped down here. Okay, so let me just do, yeah, a quick Goog. Rust, how to add custom workshop skins to your server. How in the world do I use workshop items? My own custom skin on my own server. Greetings. With kit plugins, you can add skin ID to the hoodies from the workshop ID if it's version 3. So I'd have to find in the workshop. Okay, let me just look at the commands for the skin thing. So, custom kits, access to personal kits, personal set. Okay, that's permissions. Commands. Add skins. Add several, maximum 15 skins without specifying a short name. X skin to add, and then I guess the zeros are the ID. Okay, let me just try this command. X skin add, it did nothing. Wait, is that a... do I have to do it here? No. Oh wait, is it a... It's not a command, is it? No. Automatic short name detection. Skin, open the skin, change the skin. Change the skin. Skin item reload. Oh, skin add, item short name, skin ID. Okay, so... Alright. So what is the... Let me see here. Skin. Construction. Garage door. Is the skin ID? Search name or ID? Garage. Alright. Let me go to library, collections, rust, workshop, search. I'll go transparent. Transparent double door. Okay, garage. I should specify. So clothing, weapons, deployables. Armored door, barricade, large wooden. Why is it not showing? Sheet metal door. Why does it not have garage door? Okay, wait. Maybe if I remove transparent, go down to deployables. Armored door, concrete, reactive targets, sleeping bag, sheet metal door, wood door. What the hell? That's garage door not. Glass. Aha. Metal danger glass. Oh, kind of cool. Really, I would kind of just like nothing. Meaning like absolutely you can't see anything up the door. Okay, wait, glass garage door. It's got a bit of an outline, but that's it. So I click on this. Skin version 3. Okay, someone mentioned that. Okay, now that I have it, what do I do with it? Tag. Comments. Okay. Skin, add, wall, frame, garage, door, and here's a code. Right click on the page, copy page link. Interesting. Send it to your admin from the server. If you are admin yourself, we have plugin skins. Okay, I think I figured this out. Okay. Let me just save this somewhere. It'd be very nice if I figured this out. So go here. X skin add. Go back here. So put this here. Alright, let's see if this does it. Do I have to do this in the game or where? F1. Did that add it? How do I know if it worked or not? I mean, other than... Would it be at the end, maybe? It worked! Oh my gosh, look at me go! Alright, so... Cool. That's awesome. And now I know how to do it, too. Okay. Look at us, hey? Look at us. Okay, so what I have to do then is... Instruction... myself a friggin' 1,000 doors. I don't need quite 1,000, but I'm gonna need a lot. Skin. Construction. This. Last. Hey. Baby. I'll tell you what, if you want to play on this server, you get me that number that I need for a skin, and as long as it's not racist, I'd be happy to add it. Hey. Okay, so one thing is, okay, sorry, so many buttons. I kind of probably should be locking these at the same time. Where's the lock gonna be, though? Is it gonna look dumb? Nope. Looks fine. Okay. Vanish. Whew. Fun. Fun times. Do I want to do this one at a time? Kind of do, otherwise I'll miss a lock. Yes, I'll lock them after. I guess since you can't see anything, it kind of doesn't matter which way they're facing. Alright, maybe I'll lock all those now. Cool. Alright, it's gonna take a second, but well worth it. Maybe I'll do one side and then I'll work my way back. It's kind of nice too that I don't have to, yeah, I just said that. I don't have to worry about which way they're facing, since it's like totally invisible. I guess there is like a slight line there, but that's enough that I don't care. It is kind of cool. I mean, one thing of having your own server that's kind of cool and kind of sucks is you have to learn so much. I mean, learning is not a bad thing, obviously, necessarily, but it can be a pain in the ass, I will say. Alright. could make like a cool, what are they called? Like a mirror maze or a glass maze with these. Oh, look at us missing. Yeah, I feel like maybe I missed a few things on these stairs here. I call them stairs. This series of hatches. Alright, so I'm almost just tempted to get this done. Work my way from here to the stairs, and then I will do the stairs, because they're going to be not tricky per se, but not as straightforward. One thing I gotta check with my fireworks out in the ocean is where does the might be kind of close. Where does the cargo go? I thought I heard someone mention that they now mark it on the map where it goes, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Maybe when it's out, it does it. Is that it? Okay. Should I open the hatches so they can get a little peek? There you go. Little tease. Little tease if you see inside. Alright, back to Vanish. So... okay, I think I should just sort of do this one at a time to figure it out. And then actually, these all need these regardless, whether it's got a hatch on it. I think I got it. It looks right to me, but yeah, that'll be good. Okay, what time is it? 8? Okay, yeah, I should still have time to do lighting, I think. How do I want to do lighting? I think I might just go very simple. Although, you know what might be nice? I have a plugin that means certain items don't use fuel. Maybe that would be cooler. Yeah, okay, I think I will do that. It's probably easier too than setting up electricity. Because the electricity will probably be needed more for the inside stuff. That makes sense. Which I think. Like, let me give you an example. You're here, you push a button or step on a pressure pad, and then a light shines down on the polar bears that are spawned here, hopefully, if I can figure that out. And then maybe Sir David Attenborough gives you a little information about polar bears. You come down here, and there's a cabin here or something. Like, some of it I still gotta figure out. But yeah, maybe a cabin in here. With, like, creepy music or something. I don't know. Alright, so... this goes here, and then you come across, and here. And then you come across, and here. And then you come across, and here. And then you come across. Guess what? Yeah. Here, and you come across here, and you come across in here. I'm going to put them all. Cool. Then this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. Here, this goes here, and this goes here. Wait a second. Wait a second. No, that's right. This goes... Wait, did I screw something up? Should go here. That one should not go there. Can I pick this up? I don't think I can. That goes there. Okay. Is that right? That goes there, that goes there. So this goes here. Cool. Now I just gotta put these on. Okay, so let's do this way. We'll do these ones first. Then I'll do the side ones. I'm gonna have to figure something to do on these. Oh, I could have done an elevator. This is interesting. That's what I'm telling myself. I'm gonna have to do something in these stairs, though. I don't know what yet, but something. Okay, and then I'll do... Oh. I think I've forgotten these. That's fine. Can't remember everything. Okay, yeah, I gotta start thinking of what I could do. Because you don't want people just to walk up to this. Or should I just say fuck it and do an elevator? No, that's not too much work, and there's potential here. For what? I don't know yet. But something. Okay. Like at each level, something happens, or you get something, or you do something. Okay. Okay, I think we are enclosed. Cool. I was just thinking maybe something with the code for the fireworks somehow. How would that work, though? Interesting. Regardless, I'm gonna have to do something there. Okay, so now for electricity. So I don't think I really need, well, yeah, I don't need those. I'll keep those for now. I think for some electricity, maybe I'll just do like a little electrical rooms in each corner or thereabouts. Yeah. Okay. So let me have some test generators. 4 is probably more than enough. Let me have some. Couple of these doors. Let me skin the doors. I think there's an electrical one. Did I see an electrical themed kind of one? That's kind of electrical-y. I don't know if anyone's necessarily going to be able to get in here, but... Oh, I guess I did need some more. Okay. Alright, so... Just get a couple. Give me some electrical stuff. Specifically 2 of these. And give me a bunch of these. What's a stack? That's a stack. So 10. Give me a stack of these. Give me 100 of those. Smart switch just in case. Alright. Oh, and probably gonna need a electrical tool. Oh wait, I decided I'm not doing electrical. Okay, I'm gonna need it. I mean, I'm still gonna need it. It's just I don't need it for the lighting. Well, I'll get this one set up for now. so it'll be ready when we need it. Let's keep all this aside for now. Get rid of that. Let's do a door. Okay, lighting. What are we thinking? That'll be under items. My first thought was hobo barrel, which is not here. Or what else could I do? Chinese lantern might be nice. I'm thinking hobo barrel, which is under misc, I think. Or I could just search it. Hobo. Give me 100 of those. Start with one out here. Or maybe out here I'll have something else, but inside. Well, and then I gotta kind of decide like how many I want. Like how many squares. Oh, I am gonna have to do that. That's okay. Does only need one. Okay, so how far is the light if it's dark in here? Yeah. Sort of use that as a guide. So once you hit darkness, and then there's portions that are kind of like dark. Yeah. Fortunately, if it gets light out, I'm gonna have to figure out. Okay, we'll do just one at the end here. Maybe I'll have some lighting on the way down, though. Yeah. Kind of scary not being able to see what's down there. You know what I think I might do? What? Okay. It's like, can I put these on a diagonal? Turns out, yes you can. Some of these I might end up removing as I add effects and lights, and especially like that made me think here, because I'm probably gonna have like maybe signs or something on these spots right here. But for the time being, it's good. Done before it's right out, because using the darkness as a measuring tool has been kind of making this easier than it would be otherwise. I don't know how exact it is, but it's got a feel of pretty exact. Okay, yeah, I'll do one more. Just thinking on the way up, maybe I'll do something different. Yeah, but when I get to the top, we'll go back to barrels. Starting here. Wow. You know what? This thing already looks pretty cool. Like, even without things in it, it's just sort of a cool little... And then the door. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Weird. Weird but cool. Oh, okay, and then... For these stairs, maybe I do Chinese lantern? Or... tuna can lamp? Lantern lamp? Or... Well, that might be interesting. So that's a double door. Could have a Christmas themed. Do Christmas lights. Yeah, I kind of don't mind that as an idea. Alright, let's see how it looks. Why not? For the time being. And again, I gotta figure something out for these. Should I do it on each side? No, let's do it on one for now. In case I end up not liking it. Okay. Lighting done-ish. I guess that begs the question, what next? I could start trying to figure out animal spawns. That is a big part of it, and if that doesn't work, you know, I'll have to figure other things out. Can I put trees on these? Maybe save the... I'll build like a little forest down here, assuming I can put a tree on there. Okay, so how do I do a tree again? Oh, you know, perfect opportunity to check the info. Commands, I think it is. So tree, purchase for scrap. Okay, so I'm gonna have to give myself scrap. Because I ain't using my own scrap. Oh, you know what I am. Because if I add scrap, it's just gonna add it to my stack. So I will use. I got a lot of scrap. So tree, oak, B is good. Damn it. I was hoping I was... You can't put a tree on an ice, eh? Okay, we'll go up top here. Damn, that would have been nice. I don't think there's going to be a trick to this either. I've tried to do things like put it on a planter and stuff, but it kind of really needs ground, and the ground is pretty deep. Just see. Let's see if we see a turtle blue anywhere. Terrain or planter. And see, it says that about planter, but maybe I'll try again. Although I'd try with that. Try with that. Try with the normal one. Try with that one. Can't be placed in water. Okay, well. No. Let me just see if there's any permissions, any like admin permissions for this tree one. Control F, tree. Tree planter. Plug in. Permissions. Use. Okay. Use currency. No. Well, I do use a currency. Enable owner. Label clan. Block. Blocked. Agri items. Specify which items should only be placed in a planter box. Interesting. True. Everything's set to true. Blocked agri items. Okay, tree configure list. I don't need that. Blocked agri items. Okay, let me check the help on this, see if anyone asked about this. Support other tree varieties. Enable owner, add permission, build priv. Cannot plant trees in planter. Yeah. The description says can plant trees in ground or planters, but it's not working in the planters. True. Fortunately, that never got a response, and that was 11 months ago. Skins for trees, seeds not stacking. No reference. Can't plant trees. Message not showing. What is this? Blocked agri. Okay, so this is a hemp. Let me just try something crazy. So if I were to go into the files and go into oxide, config, so what is this one called? Tree planter JSON. Can only be placed in a planter box. Oh, only be placed. Enable owners to chop down trees. Clone hemp. I don't think that's it. Specify which items should only be listed. No. Okay. Because I feel like I'm sure I was on a thing once where I could like plant it anywhere. Like you could put it here and the tree would like shoot out. That's too bad. I was really hoping to use trees. What is it? Ice, if not ground, right? Yeah, that's gonna work. Is there any doesn't seem like it. Yeah, like you could plant it like here. I'm sure. Let me just go finish going through the help of that one. Not buy, must have building bridge, not working. Purchase. Please update restriction suggestion. How to make them free. Server rewards. Trees are slowly despawning. Interesting. Cost needs to be shown on support. Alright, well. That's too bad. Unless... Is there a way for me to add like a little dirt pile somewhere? Alright, let me just... Rust, spawn, dirt pile. Oh, I'm getting a lot of junk pile. Okay, wait. Put dirt in quotes. No. Okay. I'll look into it further, but it kind of seems like that's not going to work. What's Clark up to? Doing stuff. Oh, maybe he got that crate. Oh yeah, I wonder what the deal is with that. Oh, let me just briefly... Weird. That'd be a cool build spot, right? Like... Alright. Alright, so let's see about the spawning. Spawning of animals. So it is called... What? Let's close all my tabs here. So plugins, animal, custom animal spawns. Let me open it, get the link. Let me install the plugin. Let me hope things don't crash. I don't know why they would necessarily. Let me add to my notes, custom animal spawns. Let me put the link, currently active, NA on price, not an info yet, which I'm going to have to, I'm going to highlight those, so remember to add them to info. Okay. Permissions. Give myself... Oh, airwell complete. This definition right. Okay. I don't think it's gonna work. Airwell compiling custom animal spawn server does not contain a definition for right. That doesn't sound great. Wait, did it work or did it not work? Started oxide compiler. Airwell compiling custom animal spawns. I don't think it worked. Okay, let's just see if there's help. Please patch new animals. Go to compile. Oh, someone has the same issue. There's no fix though. Okay, well, I'm sure there's ways I can spawn animals in. Right? I just want to put a freaking polar bear there. Okay, let's do this. Rust server commands. Control F spawn. respawn. No. Spawn. No. Spawn min. No, no, no. Huh. Okay. How about animal? Like animal. Animal. How about Rust? How to spawn animals. Admin spawn animals. General question. Entity spawn bear. Someone's laughing at that. Or it did work. Maybe they're happy. Whoops. I'll spawn beer. Alright. Oh, okay. Clicks off. Alright, alright. I think that's an F1. Spawn beer. Hey! Okay. That's not a polar bear, though. How do I remove this? Or do I just have to kill it? I don't have any weapons. Okay. Give me some of these. Give me just an AK. Here, I'll take a nice cold AK. Nice cold AK on a hot day. Oh. So is this like a, you know what, I should do a proper test. Is this like an actual, you know, bear? or like it has AI, it's gonna try to kill me? Yeah. Alright. Okay, so that means I can spawn things. Get out of here. So, that's a question for you. Polar dot? Okay. Oh, okay. That's helpful. Polar bear. Oh shit, sorry. The bears and polar bears get along? Polar bear. Put one right close. For full effect. Alright, so if I'm in here, is it gonna try? It's not gonna. I'm gonna be fine, right? Oh. That hardly seems fair. Wait, how are you gonna buy these doors? Okay. One thing I want to do as well is, like, will these stay here? Meaning, like, when I log out and stuff, will they still be here? Regardless, it's kind of cool we got bears over there. I'll hopefully have a better picture at some point, but let's send that to Clark, show him what I'm working on over here. Okay. Wheels are in motion. This is sort of weird that they could get me, or even see me for that matter. Okay, so he's gonna come down and try to kill me. That doesn't seem quite fair. It's interesting though. I guess I'll put a sign, beware of polar bears. Oh jeez, I'm almost dead. Prefer not to die. I don't have a bag or anything in here either. Maybe I should work on that. What time is it? 9? Okay, so that's fine. Maybe I'll work on that, whatever I'm gonna do down here. Like put a little creepy cabin or something right in there. And then I can actually put a bed in it. Alright, so with that in mind... How do I want to do this? Well, this first. I suppose I could put a... yeah, let's do that. Or, no, you know what? I should attach it to everything. If I can. Oh. I was pushing the wrong button. Never mind. Is that a good spot? Yeah, that's pretty good. Comes out to about there. This way comes out to about here, I think. Yeah, I kind of like that. Actually, I don't even need to do that because I think I'm actually going to bump it up. Like I'll do this. This is kind of not a small cabin at this point. Well, I'll have like a front area or something, right? Oh man, it'd be really nice if I could put trees. Yeah, that's the thing I have to look into. I like the backwards facing. Do this. For the base. So it's sort of like, it's up on pilings almost. Yeah, trees I feel like are really going to be a must here. Well, for the time being, let's put a footprint down. Maybe move this there. Make a window, not a door. Yes, here. Roof. The roof. Actually, do some funkiness here. Maybe some funkiness here. That's kind of weird. That I don't really like. Okay. We got this part though. Okay. Yeah, sometimes roofs, needless to say, oh, finicky. That's okay. That's okay. It's great, but it's okay. Sort of weird. I wish that didn't poke through. How do I prevent that? I just put a wall there. I think it, yeah. Okay, so I got that little weirdness, but that's okay. Inside doesn't matter too much, but I something about not making it real inside. What I'm calling. And then do we want like a little roof access area? Or no? Do I just make it a shell? Well, it's not going to be a total shell because I'm going to want like lights coming out of it or something like that. Oh, wow. Okay, that's good, that's good. Weird shape. Why is that window there? Window there? Yeah. I'm thinking that sort of like witch's hut idea. On that note, I'm just gonna go classic log cabin. Roof probably do actually just stone, because I find it looks better than the wood roof. Maybe do this. Yeah, like that. Sort of really raggedy looking. Yep. So they fixed the Helliot oil. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if any other servers were having that issue. I mean, you see it in the from time to time in like people's videos and stuff, where the heavies at oil, they just don't move. And it was happening so often that I thought it was like something specifically wrong with my server. It didn't seem to be the case, but I also could never find a fix. And I wasn't too worried about it, but it is nice to know that they fixed it. I'll just stone it, so make it a little nice. No. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna wait to do the outside because I really gotta figure out trees. I could put some wolves in here. Let's see how those bears are doing. Is there polar bears? All right. Yeah, so like I set up maybe like a spotlight here shining down. That when you push a button or step on a thing, it'll shine down on the polar bears. Maybe I could do 3 of them. We could do one from there, one from there, and one from here. Do I look at stone? No, and you can't see this from the top. I think I will redo that as... What was this? Yeah, I like that. Cool. Can't put that there. Over here. Okay. Oh, but I'm gonna put it here. I think it's just the... that was put up there. Yes. Because what I'm gonna do is make a chimney. I do have to put that back now, which I should be able to. Yeah. It's one of those little fiddly things that you come across from time to time. Oh, you know what? I should have before I did that. Oh well. Clear that. I did try all the planters before, and the fact that, you know, one of them didn't work, I feel like it means none of them are going to work. So, construction. Give me a couple of those. And then... fire. Campfire. Okay, this is made possible by campfires not going out. I'm pretty sure campfires don't. They do. Okay. I think I did that because they cook. So what do I do? Level of fire I think is too tall. Okay, well let's remove. Is the level of fire? Oh no, okay, maybe it's not. I mean, I guess you don't normally see the flames coming out of the chimney, but... Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, actually I have an idea. I think this will look good, too. Yeah. Chimney. Chimney! That's not a chimney. All out of chimney. Oh, I saw blue for a second. Okay. That's pretty cool, right? Okay, so I think I might actually remove that. Pretty cool. Yeah, neat. Alright, so let's do some bars. I think I'll just do... I'll do some of the classic metal bars. Shutters. Where's the metal ones? Metal. 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 Shutter. Shutter. I don't know if I like that shutter necessarily. Indoor shutter? Can you put door controllers on shutters? That would be interesting. Maybe no shutters on that one. But then like you know what I could do is like put like a scarecrow or something looking out with like a light behind it. That'd be kind of creepy. Okay, I think we're good. Door, obviously. Alright, let's test out the old skin box. Creepy. We need a creepy one. Oh, there's mine. Ooh. I think, do we have a winner like right off the bat? I mean, it's gonna be hard to compete with that. Yep. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Could I like put down that would look good here? It's really trees are kind of the option. So if I can't get trees to work elsewhere, if I can't spawn in my own. Okay, wait, spawn entity thing. Let me go back to that. The same one I used for bear, I feel like should work. Entity spawn. Okay, so Rust entity codes, right? Rust doc entities. Control F, tree. Forest, pine. Okay, what am I looking at? Tree entity. American beech. Okay, wait. How about oak? Because I know oaks look good. Oak. Oh, it uses the same codes with an underscore. Okay. Let's just see. So if I get I really gotta write that down, the spawn one. I'll try to do one right in the corner here. So if I look here, if I do this, and entity spot, okay, so I can remember that. Just oak, B. Oh my god. That is pretty perfect. Alright. That I really like. It's in the perfect spot. It's like blocking that like a little bit. Kind of goes into here, which is sort of creepy. I like it. I like it. Okay, now that I know I can spawn entities, this is going to open up a lot more possibilities. Okay, so what should I make this? I think legacy probably. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to go. It's like the witch's like floating whatever. Okay, how do I remove things? Oh, you know what I have? Remove .admin? Or is it admin remove? There's something there. I kind of don't want to use it on that yet. You know what? Let me go do a test. Here. You know what I could do? Here. This will be a good test. That's pretty fun. Okay, so now how do I remove that? Let me go back. Wait, what is my admin remove? That's probably the easiest. Control F, remove. Remove admin. Okay, so let's see if that works. Remove admin. Bingo. Okay, so it does poke through a little bit. I feel like if anything, that's sort of like enticing. Like, what the hell is he doing on there? What is this? Why is this here? That's cool. Alright, this opens up a whole new world, basically. Wow. Wow. I wonder how many entities there are. There's gotta be tons. Okay, let me just see if there's a dirt one. Alright, I really should save this doc. This is GitHub. Orange Wolf Rust Docs, Master Entities. Thank you, I assume Orange Wolf is your name. Dirt. Should like get a copy of this. Okay, no dirt. Oh, I spelled dirt wrong. Dirt. Okay, still no dirt. Rock? Cliff Arc? Oh, I don't know how big I want to go there. Quarry? MLS Rocket? Rocket Storage? Rock Entity. Rock Entity? What do you think that is? Green, Rocket Fire, Rocket. Rocket Sam. Rocket Fire. Okay, so let's get... How is this, like, organized? Or is it? Stone, maybe? Stone? Barricade stone? Oh, I see. He's got... okay, so I need to find one that's close. Gravestone. Halloween stone collectible. Oh, maybe there's some Halloween stuff. Base entity. Okay, so yeah, if I search for that... Okay, extended... Prefabs. Oh, that's a lot. canyons. I think that might... I think maybe I should be careful. Resources. Skins. Stone. Layers, materials. Physic materials, other. Effects, assets. I feel like assets probably. Biome, arid. Tundra. Oh my god, this is huge. Yeah, I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Materials? Okay, wait, how do I go back? Rust docks. And their short names. Okay, so what is this? Rust docks, public. Preview? Card table. Control F, which? Oh my god, there's things. Oh. If I put it in quotes, which? Oh. Rock. Clutter. Admin rock clutter. Let's see what this looks like. I should do it not inside. I should do it over here. So I can't see anything. So F1. That's rock clutter, all right. I guess I'll leave that there. Alright. Now the only issue with this, really, that was medium, is that, I don't know what any of this looks like before I, like, deploy it. Okay, so what is this? Admin cliff low arc. So, were I to do that here, what's that gonna do? It's gonna put a cliff there. And a low arc. Oh wow. I just put a... I feel like God now. I just put a cliff there. Alright. I mean, might as well leave it. People, if they want to come by, this will be my little test area. This one over here, I think. Okay. Well, for the time being, what should I do? Wow, this place looks crazy at night. Look at this. I guess I could go, put this. How far away? Oh, not too far. Oh, here's probably good. I know it's not on train. Oh wait, do we gonna do this? Yeah. Aha! Nice. That was supposed to happen. I don't... Whoops. Okay. Oh, I don't get that back either. Oh, that's kind of bull. Alright, so that will work. Yes. And then for this, I think I'll just go up one. Okay, you know what? I read it was supposed to warn you of that. But then I also put one out, like, way in the water once. And, I came back, like, the next day and it was gone. So I assumed it was... Now, what I'm wondering... what I'm wondering there is... like, if it comes in from here, does it warn? Or does it just warn the path that goes along? You know what I mean? Like, does it warn of this path and the around path? Because I think maybe that's what happened. Again, I don't know for sure. Alright, so... How many stages do I want to do? Maybe the middle one will just be electric. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I've never done one this big before. It's going to be a lot to set up that amount. That's fine. Again, we're going big. So basically what happens is, these are sort of like, I don't know, pods, I guess you would say. And then inside each pod is like a timer and a bunch of fireworks and a igniter. And what you do is basically push a button over there, and then this one will go off, and then after a little bit of time it'll move to this one. The only issue is oh yeah, I'm gonna need a TC, so I think maybe the center one I'll just do TC and the electric. Yeah, okay. So give me a TC, please. TC. I don't think I'm even going to put a door on this, because I'm probably not going to be coming here unless I'm flying anyways. I'll put one of these. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I think I have to do windows. Oh no, I don't need to. You can do wires through doors. I do need to up 4 and put that in here. 75 days. Okay, you probably don't need to last quite that long. Alright, so bango. Go. Not gonna need this much power, but so used to setting it up this way. Give those back. Oh, give me these back. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, so this is definitely going to be multiple parts. that I'm going to edit together. So I'm not going to finish today. Needless to say. Okay, so I do forget how to do this, I will admit. Yeah, those down. One, two, three, four, five, six. I think I might actually end up needing more than that. There you go. It's not going to be pretty, but this is going to be enclosed. Okay, I have to go to the washroom. I will be right back. Oh. Oh, well, oh. I forgot that I use a different thing for Rust than I do for other games. Okay, different scene in the thingamabobber. Okay, so how do I do this again? It's been a while since I've done this. I need to look at the electrical. One nice thing they've just added is that these no longer like sort of before you turned them on and they would be destroyed. So it's nice that they now they replenish from actually on that note I should do that so they do replenish. Okay, so I need that. I need oh god, timers. I might actually have to look it up. It's been that long since I've done this. I need the... Where is it? Oh, there it is. One of these. Delete those. So this is what receives the signal. Cool. I'm not going to set the frequency now. Well, you can see what it is. So basically in that room here will be a thing that will set these off using that. Okay, so I don't know if I need this money. I might actually need more. I kind of forgot. Okay, so that's getting power. Well, it's not. It's getting power, but it's not sending out power. Power out at 0. So I need timers. Timers. Or. Hello? Timer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I think I actually only need 5. That's fine. So timer. I don't think that actually needs one. I should do this left or right, so I don't think that last one will be. Okay. So, let me figure out my logic here. When this receives power, it will start the first timer. It will toggle on the first timer. Okay, so all these timers need power. I'm just going real down and dirty messy here. Timer. Timer. I don't think I got enough, because I think I actually do need more. Timer. And we're done. Okay, so, yeah, that's a good first step. Okay, you know what? I'm for testing purposes, I am going to need a thing. Where is it? Receiver. Just a little handheld. Am I blind? Is it maybe under tools? RF. Transmitter. Okay. Let me. We'll just do 7. Alright, I'll tell you what here. 420. This is not what it's gonna be. Alright, set 420. Set. Alright, so I push this, and then this timer will start. Okay. And then it will eventually go off. Okay, so far so good. That's the easiest part, to be fair. Okay, and then the out has to go to... Okay, I might have to look it up. Give me one of each, because I do kind of need to look at their descriptions. Maybe that'll tell me. If both inputs receive power. Okay. only one receives power. Okay. Either. Okay, so if both receive power. Damn it, I'm gonna have to look it up. Alright, Rust timers in series. Triggering the timer. It's the same way I made a lighthouse, where the lights went around. Rust lighthouse. Electric series. Easy lighthouse circus tutorial. Oh yeah, this is the one I think you might hear this through the video. This is from
What's
the
up,
Rust
guys? It's
Electric
again.
channel.
This is my take on maybe one set comfortable with electric.
Okay.
So we'll go ahead and start with powering all the timers.
Powering all the timers,
with
we've
13
done.
power output
Blockers.
from the branch here. So make sure you set all your lower branches that are below the timers to 13. So it'd be this one, and then you can just run the normal power for the blocker input. So I'm going to go ahead and do that here. Just run these power lines up.
Alright, so I don't have enough. Alright, let's do this step first. It'd be kind of nice to get this done today. And then maybe I'll call it a day. Yeah. Okay, so I need more things. Specifically, get rid of that. Get rid of that. I need more of these. You can never have too many. This is a very messy version. One more. Alright. Then I need blockers. One for each. I think that's it. Then the blockers need to be powered. Blocker. Power. Normally, I will say, especially if you've watched any of my other videos, I don't do the electric lights. It looks neat, organized. I often color code, but this is very down and dirty. No one's gonna see, sort of thing. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Back to the video. I like to do it a step at a time if I can. Okay.
Okay. So then you just want to put the outputs from the timer into the bottom of the top branches, just like so.
Okay.
And then make sure all these branches are set to 10, even though these lights do not take 10, but that would be the equivalent of what a searchlight would take.
Yeah,
So
searchlight takes a lot. Okay, so now I need... actually do need more... these, alright. Alright, there. Hopefully, don't need any more of those. So timer out to that. Timer out to that. Out to that. Timer out. Oh, I thought I messed up. Timer out to that. Yeah, you guessed it. Timer out to that. Okay. What a goddamn mess. Alright. Next. Okay. You know what? I should do that step now. So this to this. This to this. This. In some ways this is easier than Lighthouse because these things don't need to remain on, they just gotta be on for a bit, and also they don't take a lot of power. It just has to like flick it on basically. Alright. Back to video.
And then each of the power out of each branch goes to the pass-through
branch.
blocker, essentially the blocking function on the blocker. So when these timers are activated, it'll...
Okay, so power out branch to block pass-through. Yeah, there's no way I would have remembered this. Okay. Is that it?
It'll go ahead and block the next timer from activating. So just like this. And then the last, so essentially now the power outputs of these blockers will go to the toggle on function of the timers. So actually let me set these timers real quick here. So I'm just going to set these, oops,
so,
I'm just going to set these timers to one
watch that
blocker to go to the toggle on function of the timers.
Okay, so toggle on, but not this one. So this blocker goes to this timer toggle on. This blocker goes to this timer toggle on. This blocker goes to this. And this blocker goes to this. This blocker goes to this. Oh, why are they on? Oh wait, they're not on. Oh, it's when I hooked them up they went on. I think it's already working actually. Okay, let's just so on. I might have to adjust the timers. Oh, it didn't work. Why didn't it work? Maybe I gotta finish watching the video.
Actually, let me set these timers real quick here. So I'm just going to set these, whoops, I'm just going to set these timers to 1, just to give you an idea. And I believe you can set them lower than that. It just depends on how quick your server wants to respond to it. The lower the time you make, the less it has to register what's going on. So you can actually set these timers to like a 0.5 or a 0.35, even 0.25 or lower. but depending on the latency of the server, you might not.
It might actually be a
register
power
with all
thing,
the other
I'm just
components,
thinking.
and it would cause it to
But
not
I'm gonna
work
have to
properly.
check.
So I'm just going to set it to 1 just to show. Just to show how this works. So you're going to do the power out of the blocker to the next timer. So just like this, and then same here. And then I have the power out. So this is the one that essentially goes back to the first one, but I have a
which I don't actually need.
OR switch right here, in which the blocker power will go. Actually, no, I don't want to do it this way. I want to do it this way. So this would essentially come down into input A of the OR switch, and then the switch that I made to toggle it on and off will come down to the other input, and then this will go back into this blocker. Sorry about that.
Okay, so the only difference that's going to be a little tricky to remove, I guess, is because he's doing a lighthouse. It's got to get to the end and start over again.
1 second.
So that's actually more complicated.
This one 14, that should fix it. Yep. So the last one, if you want to do it this way, I'm sure there's an easier way to do this, but I'm just kind of doing this on the fly here. Make your last one of the sequence that goes into the OR switch to be 14 instead of 13, because it's going to require 1 extra power to get through this OR switch. And then you should be able to just flip this switch, and it'll go ahead and shut it off. Flip it, turn it back on. So there's your power to this whole system. I'd like to make more videos like this, but if you have any questions, feel free to shoot me a
I see the little lightning bolt.
Actually, you can message me on YouTube, and see you next time.
Oh. The wheel jump video starts playing, okay. Okay. See if that made a difference to get it to... Well, let's do it. Don't know if it does or not. If not, I'm going to have to rejigger things. But it could have just been as simple as this. I thought because it was using such a little power that maybe you wouldn't need to, but maybe it does. Should consider setting this first timer to 1 second so I don't have to wait 10 seconds. It's not working. Okay, what are we missing here? Power in, RF receiver turns it on, branch out, timer, igniter, blocker, power out to timer, to the next timer, triple branch. So when I set this off, power out. Power out to timer is not right. Triple branch. What have I done wrong here? Okay, let's go back to the video.
Alright, So down here, I have a simple setup. I'm using siren lights instead of searchlights, but I am going to give you the values for everything, so you set it up properly. You can put as many or as little lights as you want in this sequence. So far, I wanted to kind of put my input on this whole ordeal out there. So we'll go ahead and start with powering all the timers.
Powering all the timers.
13 power output from the branch here. So make sure you set all your lower branches that are below the timers to 13. So it'd be this one, and this one, and then you can just run the normal power for the blocker input. So I'm going to go ahead and do that here. Just run these power lines up.
Okay, so that's pretty straightforward. Just powering. Power in. Yes. Power in. 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 Okay. That part is correct. That part was the easiest part. That's the part I knew how to do.
Okay. So then you just want to put the outputs from the timer into the bottom of the top branches. Just like so.
Okay, so output to timers into blocker. Output. Power out. To bottom of blocker. Power out to bottom of blocker. Power out to bottom of blocker. Power out to the bottom of blocker. Power out in the bottom of blocker. I feel like I did that part right as well. Power out in the bottom of blocker. So far, so good.
And then make sure all these branches are set to 10.
Branches
even though
set to 10.
These lights do not take 10, but that would be the equivalent of what a searchlight would take. So just branch them out.
Branch out into whatever it is you're doing. He's using siren lights. I'm using igniters. Branch out to igniter. 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 And what does a igniter's only one power, I'm pretty sure. Is it even one power? Give me an igniter. Two power. Okay. Alright, back to the video. So far, so good.
And then each of the power out of each branch goes to the pass through the blocker, essentially the blocking function on the blocker. So when these timers are activated, it'll
power out to the block through. I'm pretty sure I've done all these steps. So power out to the block through. Power out to the block through. Power out the block through. Yes. Power out to the block through. Power out to the block through. Power out, you guessed it. I assume to the block. Okay.
It'll go ahead and block the next timer from activating. So just like this. And then the last So essentially now the power outputs of these blockers will go to the toggle on function of the timers. So actually let me set these timers real quick here. So I'm just going to set these.
So the top of the blocker to... I think I know what I did. I went to the next timer, but it should be going to this timer. No, that's not right. Then what is attaching to the next? Okay. So this should be going to this. It's already receiving 10 power though? That doesn't make sense. Okay, let's just try something. Or let me just look back at this. Okay, so this is the part that's kind of screwing me up a bit.
These the timers.
Yeah, so
so
to the
actually
next
let me set
timer.
these timers real quick here. So I'm just going to set these. Whoops. I'm just going to set the lower the time you make the 3.5, even 0.25 or lower. But depending on the latency of the server, you might not, it might not register with all the other components, and it would cause it to not work properly. So I'm just going to set it to 1 just to show, just to show how this works. So you're going to do the power out of the blocker to the next timer.
The blocker to the next.
So just like
toggle.
this, and then same here. And then I have the power out. So this is the one that essentially goes back to the first one, but I have a OR switch.
Okay. I really feel like this should work. So this starts up. I don't think this should be already receiving 10 is the issue. Yeah, that's what the issue is. Because if I were to remove it, and then hook it up again, it's going to turn on. Okay, something's not right here. I feel like there's an easier way to do this as well.
Right here, in which the blocker power will go.
Hello, Anicod here. Now,
Moving on.
because they are a little bit more efficient on electricity too. So one will need a branch, and finally all 3 will need a blocker. You can have more than 3 lights in this circuit, example, at the wiring. Now, I'd recommend setting the timer switches to be able to pull it off. I'd definitely go for the faster times, but that's something you can experiment with, of the respective branches. And finally, the branch out from each of these into the lights that you want to power. Bear in mind, these lights need 2 power, so you can set the branch to 2 times.
Okay.
But it depends on the server latency. Now, if you're going to be able to pull it off, I'd definitely go for the faster times.
So I'm
but
gonna
that's something you
change
can
this to
experiment
1.
with. So once your timer is set, wire the out of each timer into the bottom of the respective branches, and finally the branch out from each of these into the lights that you want to power. Bear in mind, these lights need 2 power, so you can set the branch to 2. Spotlights take 10 power, so obviously set the branches to 10. If you're not bothered about electricity because you're a bit of a G, then don't bother setting it to anything. Just make sure you've got enough power going through. So then you take the actual power out of the branches and put them into the respective block pass-through of each of the blockers. Again, you can stop the video and do it along with me, but it is quite simple. Once you've done that, all we have to do is link these circuits together. Now, this is the easy bit. all we need to do is put the power out from the blocker and put it into the toggle of the switch that's one down the line. That's it. Keep it going all the way to the end, and this is where it gets super hard, so pay attention. Take the power out from the final blocker and run it back to the timer switch at the start. Yeah, it wasn't hard at all, I wasn't messing with you. Well,
Okay,
that's it.
maybe that's
The
what I did.
switches should turn on and off, one after another.
Well, that doesn't make
and
sense, because I only want it to run once. So if I were to do that, if I were to do this all the way to over here, oh yeah, that doesn't have anything going into it now. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. A couple of times lately, while doing long plays, I've had that feeling that someone's watching this and just like, oh my god, what an idiot. Okay, so let's look at these again. I feel like there's an easier. And there. Okay, I think it's and. So it's both inputs. Alright. Alternating light?
Rusty clock, you just take a timer, a blocker, and a branch.
Timer, blocker, branch.
I don't see any other. About 2 of these, that'll help me with power supplies. What you do is you take a little bit of the power, you stick it timer, and then you take the output from the timer, you put it into the blocker. Take the output of the blocker, you put it into this branch, you take the output of the branch, you bring it back to the toggle on the timer, and what that does, and I'll go ahead and oops. Oh, I gotta have power on here before I can set it. Whatever interval you set this to is how often it'll block itself. So if you want to make a rusty clock, you just set this to 1 second, power this up, and it'll block itself every 1 second cycle and trigger itself again. So it just goes tick, 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 tick once a second. I'll take some power out of here. I'll do a schematic for this also.
Okay, so let me see if I can logic this out. So say this is receiving power from 2. Okay, let me just pick things up. Okay, so that goes off. Okay, wait. That goes off. Power in. It's got 1 down to here. It's got 1 to here. then that is power out. Oh no, there does need to be a blocker. So blocker, block pass through. Okay, wait. I have another idea. I'm not an electrician, just for the record. Okay, so timer goes off, turns this on. This, while it is on, is having the power blocked. No, I need 2. So this is power out. I'll go to the next one. So that'll have power on. Both. And I need some in my inventory so I can read. Both. Only one. Change that back to 10 so I can see what I'm doing. So that's 8, which means none is coming through there, but none is going in. So if that goes here, that has none. Is right. Blocker, electrical, blocker, empty. This goes to this, which does go on. Power out is empty. When it goes off, power out is still empty. Electrical branch. Wait, which electrical branch? Wait, if this is... Okay, which one of these is empty? Like the first one? Second one? One of these is empty. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, so this has 10 going out currently. But when this is hit, it's got none going out. Okay. So that is going to need power. So this would go to here. And then this is and, right? Oh no, I need or. No, I need the one that power usage. Only one. So Zor. Okay, so I'm going to pick this up. Zor. Alright, so then this goes into Zor. And this is gonna need... God damn, I might have to redo this part. Zor. Okay, so... And then out is currently 0. I think I might have done it. No! No. That's not quite it. Maybe this does have to be and? 10, 10. I thought I had it. So there's nothing coming out, and then as soon as I hit, it's gonna come out, which is not what you want. I need a delay between. Okay, so what if I were to pick this up and switch it for the and? Power out is 10. If either. So that stopped it. Maybe it is either. Only one. Okay, so power is coming out of this. Which means were I to put it right to this, it'll turn it on. Which I don't want. If I were to put it into... Oh wait, do I need like another timer? Okay, wait. Timer. Okay, so another timer. I'm getting real complicated here, probably needlessly. Alright, so this power in. No. That's not what I'm looking for. This may be a give up and come back later thing. I know I've done this before. This is the annoying thing. The only, like, thing I'm thinking is these used to all take power, and now they don't. I don't know why that would make a difference. Maybe I'm overcomplicating this as well. You know, I'm gonna start from scratch. Everything's a mess in here. You know what? I will leave the timers, because it definitely needs a timer. That much I know. Okay. We've got that done. I push this. You know what? I'm going to do this as well, because this part's kind of screwing it up. Okay, so in here, I will have this going here, this going here. And that's sort of all I'm going to have in here. The other ones I'm going to have out and about. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. So, first thing first is what? Try to find another video. No, first thing first, let's do this. Power out. Make it look a little neater this time. Ding. Timer. We know the timers have to be powered. That goes without saying. Although I do say it. Oh. I mean, yeah, I guess I'm not on the path. I was a little closer than I would like, but hey, we'll take it. Jesus. It'd be cool if you could, like, set it off as... So right now if I do this, nothing happens. Because nothing is hooked up. That's fine. Okay, so... Received through second input. So, both inputs. Both inputs. Okay, so both inputs. No, that's not going to work. That's what I was just doing. Alright, back to looking up. Or wait, actually, both inputs into blocker. Input 1. Input 2. No power coming out. Activating, power goes out. In. That's a that. But it would happen automatically, or right away. Right? Okay, right. I think there really isn't, the blocker is enough. Okay, so blocker. Blocker. Branch out. Right. Branch out as none, but were I to do this. Two. No, that's not right though. Okay, did any of these... Nothing's toggling the timer. I think this is too much for my brain. That's what I think is happening here. Can I have two things going on a blocker? Okay, right. Figure. And then the one coming in. Oh yeah. Okay, wait. What if I do this one? To here. timer goes out, will this go out? No. But... Wait, do I need that? What's this? What's there? Oh, wait a second. Timer's on. And there was for a second. So that would move that to there. Turns it on. No. Okay, wait. So there's 10 coming out. Activate. There's none coming out. This goes off. And then comes... Hey! Now how the hell did I do that? Okay. God damn. Okay, so is this necessary? Input. And then... Okay, yeah, that part's easy. So let's do that now. This will help with testing as well. Oh, wait. Okay, I just realized something. What's going to the... go to this. Damn it. Okay, I don't think that's too bad. I think what I need for that is... this. So power out. Oh wait, will it always be on then? If this had a pass through, that would actually be nice. Okay, so I need to introduce something somewhere. So power out to blocker. This power up to blocker, I think, needs to go here. And then this to blocker. And then this to here. Right? So 10. That goes on. Change it, and then that goes on. Okay, well that does do it. It's not great, I don't think, but it works. It's the hallmark of a great... Okay, so this is an and switch. Oh my god, okay, so, it will be nice if I can get this done though. Okay, so... And... That... And done. And then blocker. Then Just gotta figure out the freaking wiring. Alright, so, best to do this one at a time. What needs... Okay, yeah. So this is timer. We did that. Okay, so middle one to secondary and switch. Middle one to secondary and switch. Middle one to secondary and switch. Middle one, secondary and... Middle one, secondary and... Input B, I guess I could call it. Input B. Okay. This to blocker. This one to blocker. Oh wait, what blocker? Blocker. Electrical branch. It is this one, right? Yes. Okay, so blocker in. So this one to blocker in. 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 Clearly I don't know how many there are. Okay, so this to other one. This to other one. Timer to input A. Timer power out, input A. Power out, input A. Okay. We're doing it. Okay, so that's all that. So electric branch. Power out. To electric branch in. Yes. Power out to electric branch in. Power out to electric branch in. Power out to branch in. Power out to electric branch in. Power out to electric in. Ocean. Power out to timer. Timer reset, yes. Power out to timer reset. Power out. Timer resets. Power out. Timer reset. We're just going to set all these off, but it's fine. Power out to set that. Ocean. Another off. Okay. What is going to this? So igniter. I think that's it. Oh no, wait, what's this? Is that empty? Blocker. Okay. Wait, it already has. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Empty. That's not right. Okay, well, let's just do this. Do this. Okay, go back to the first one. Blocker coming from here. This blocker. Okay. This blocker. Okay, for a second I thought I screwed up, but I think we're okay. This is the blocker. Oh shit. Okay. Why didn't that? What am I missing? Oh. Wait, the time went off. I think it might be... Okay, wait. I think it could be this. I could be wrong also. I think that's what it was. Just not enough. Well, I thought these things didn't... take power anymore. Alright, we'll do another test now that I got them all set. But that feels like potentially good. Alright, let's see. What time is it? East though. I was gonna say, if it's almost nighttime, maybe we'll do a... Oh, wait. Wait. What happened? Oh my god. What happened? Power? Why? Why? Alright. So this... Why is there none coming to igniter? I think I did. Oh, there is something wrong. Fuck. The timers are working, but something else is not right. I don't think that's supposed to be timer. It is. Electrical branch. Alright, let's just check. Well, it seemed to go for... Okay, where's the... You know what I'm gonna do? Let's do this. This will help me test. Let's do the first three. Okay, so it's something here. It is working its way. It's just the... Am I seeing it? Timer. It looks like it's doing the same thing. Alright, one at a time. One at a time. Branch out timer 10. Branch out timer 10. And switch 10. And switch 10. Blocker 10. Blocker 10. Electrical branch, yes. Electrical branch, yes. Electrical branch, yes. And switch. And switch 0. Electrical branch 10. Electrical branch 10. Branch 10. Input timer. Input timer. Let's have a thought. Okay, here's my thoughts. 40 seconds. Oops. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. Oops. 10 seconds. Change these obviously. 5 seconds and then that. Okay, let me just see if that is... Okay, so 40 seconds. That's not gonna do it. No, I just realized that's done. What I'm doing right now. Because that one's not gonna go off. No, that doesn't make sense. Alright, now I gotta wait for it to. So that one should still go off, but I don't think that one's going to. What time is it? I gotta get going too. God damn it. Alright, let's switch this. And then that one probably won't go off, right? That was so smart. Don't get why that's not working. It feels like this should. So that goes to the timer. Triple branch. Electrical. Yeah, it's something here that is not right. blocker. What if I switch these? Is that as simple as that? I'm gonna change the times on these freaking things while I'm testing. No. Okay, okay. Seven's a good time, because then I have time to test. I have time to look at things. Sometime. I did that first one, right? Yes. Alright. That goes. That goes. That goes. That don't go. Okay. Blocker timer. Okay, what have I done? What have I done? So yeah, that should go to timer. Clear it. That should go to timer. Let's switch these like I did on that last one. This goes to there. This goes to here. That as well. I honestly don't know why that would make a difference. Oh wait, what is it again? Blocker, igniter. Is that right? Igniter, blocker. What's this thing? Blocker, igniter. Blocker, igniter, potion. Okay. Blocker, igniter. Blocker, igniter. Blocker, igniter. Blocker, igniter, potion. It's moving, it's just not setting off. For whatever reason. can't just be a matter of power, can it? Like, I got a lot of power to work with. Reject blocker. Well, maybe we have a fireworks display of 3. Wait a second. Do you think that was it? That might have been it. Did I seriously just miss one? Uh-huh. Okay, wait, I had something similar to this. With sets. With, where you have to have, like, exact... Okay, that might be it. We'll see if it moves. Oh my god. Alright, alright. I mean, I've felt this relief once before. So I'm not gonna get too excited, but... we're gonna try it. I think you have to have... the... branch less than... the branch going in, or I was gonna say less than the blocker, less than what's going into the blocker. Okay, we're good. Just gotta change the times. And then the times. Alright, well, it seems like it's working. Let's put some goddamn fireworks in here. You know what? Let's do some cleaning. Get rid of that, keep that. I'll need more of those eventually. Put that back. Get rid of that. Alright, because clearly this is going to be more than one session, but for the time being, let's do some fireworks. So I think 13 seconds is probably good. I should like time the firework. Oh, I can do it right now. We'll see if there'll be like overlap. Okay. And okay. So you're sitting out here with your warm whatever, cold beer, hot cocoa, whatever the case may be. Let's actually, before I do that, I just noticed I'm sick. Dude, just give me some serums. There you go. Oh, guess I need food as well. What should we eat? Delicious, nutritious, 100 berries. Alright. Now I realize it is daytime. However, okay, so let's just see when that second one starts going off. Is that it there? You know what, I kind of want to go over there and just see. You get the idea. Okay, so the timer needs to be more, clearly. Because the first one's still going on. Okay, wait. So let's time this one. You know, that was too slow. Okay, I'll be clock, stopwatch. Okay, so let's time this one. From the moment it starts going off. Okay, so start. So however long it takes to stop. Alright. So it's closer to 30 seconds. 30. Closer to 40 seconds. Okay, 40 seconds. 41 seconds, but I'll do 30. What do I do? Like 38? 38. Just so there's a little overlap. God damn, that was a lot. Well, you know what I'm gonna do for myself is I think I might snip this section out and then I could, yeah, actually why don't I do this? Okay, so this is for myself and anyone who wants to do this. Hi, it's me. Yes, I'm gonna show you how. What a horrible beginning. It doesn't matter. We're not here for that. I'm going to show you how to set up a fireworks display. This particular one is this long. 1 bay per. So it consists of bays that will eventually be filled with fireworks, like this, with igniters that set them off via one of these things, RF receivers. Okay, so you're going to need power, which I'm, cheating by using this. And it goes out into this. Alright, nothing too fancy now. This is just, you know what, I should probably do this. This is just combining these into this. So I have 600 power, way more than I need, but that's fine. One of the branches is going to your RF. So far, everything I've shown you are things that you don't necessarily need. It's just nice to see from a distance your fireworks display sometimes. So, you could have a button that set them off. Many options. However, what I am showing is the sequence so that they don't all go off at once. I have just timed a firework, and it was about 40 seconds. So my timers are all set to 38 seconds, just FYI. Okay, now we get into the nitty-gritty, which through trial and error and finding things online that's helped me in the past, but for some reason didn't work this time. I figured out how to do this. Okay, so for each bay, you need 4 blockers. Blockers. These are not blockers. These are electrical branches. Sorry, I'm a little bit out of it because this took me so long to figure out. So you need 4 electrical branches, 1 blocker, 1 and switch, and of course a timer. Because the timer is what means this is not going to all go off at once, and it's going to go off over the course of some, you guessed it, time. Okay, so this first one is what's being set off by the receiver, the RF receiver. It's set to 420. So again, this can be set off by button, can be set off by anything. You can just come here and hit the activate button, and that'll set it off. Okay, what I'm going to do is just go through literally one by one. So first, this is coming from your power. First branch out is going to into timer. Second branch out is going into your AND switch. I put it in input B. Feel free to slow this down, so it is tricky. Third blocker is going into your blocker power. So far, all these are just going into power. Okay, so let's move on to electrical branch to electrical branch, electrical branch to electrical branch, electrical branch. That's just going the whole way along. If you've ever done any electrical at all, you know how to do that part of it. It's just electrical branch into the next, so you can split off power into whatever you may need. Okay, so power out is going into AND switch A. An AND switch, what it does, I don't have one here, power will only come out of it if both of these are receiving power. Okay? Currently only one is, which is why only this green light is lit up. This red light is not lit up because there's no power going into it. As you see, timer 0. Okay, so this is the little fiddly bit that took me forever to figure out. So this is going into electrical branch. It's coming into this. This electrical branch to the bottom, power in, which means currently no power is coming in or out. Okay? 1 is going into your igniter. This is what took me forever. It needs to be set to 2. Now, this is going to be need to. This took me so long that my brain is mush. And you know what? There's probably easier ways to do it, and people know how to do it better. But this is more just a video, almost practically, really for myself, so I don't have to figure this out again. Okay, so you in the future, me. This goes into whatever you're powering, and the power is what this is configured to is actually very important. These are all set to 10. I just picked I just did them all 10. And I think this has to be less than this in order for this to work, which I think is where my issue is coming from. Okay, so 1 into igniter, and then this into the blocker. So this is what blocks electricity from coming out of this. This is going into your next timer. Into the toggle on. Okay? And then power out. Yeah, we already showed that. Okay, so that is actually the whole circuit. So when I turn this, or rather, when I push this button, this is going to go off, which is going to set that off. And for, well, I have it set for 38 seconds because these things go off for about 38 seconds. We'll see that no power is going into the timer. That is because power is coming out of this. When the timer goes off, power will stop going out of this, as we'll see in a matter of seconds. yes, yes. So, once the power goes off, power will start going through this. You'll see as soon as the time... See, now power's going through this. Which set off this. Which set off this. And then that'll just keep going in series. 38 seconds, that one will go on. 38 seconds, that one. Blah, 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 blah. That is that. Alright, future me. God damn. Oh, building decaying. Why am I decaying? Oh, it's not decaying. You're crazy. Alright, now for you who are watching this whole video, oh, it's like Teen Titans. Teen Titans Go. Oh, one thing I do want to check. Alright, let me just do a little checky boo here. Put this there. Does it go through this? This is more for my own testing. It's just someone could potentially come along and screw things up. Or... Wait, why am I getting building decaying? You know what? I think that might be... Wait, wood. Okay, so... No, no is the answer. What if you... do one of these... Oh, I don't have any wood. Okay. Will this allow it through? It's just, I think people could like throw a torch in, or I don't know. It's interesting, the decay thing, eh? I guess it like uses wood to fix the igniters. That must be what it is. Huh. I have a feeling this is not going to work either. Alright. So what's my option? Just hope people aren't dicks. I could like just sort of like build it up. I do this, right? That'll still work. And then whoever hops in there is like stuck. Still goes off, right? Yeah. I want to do that. It's sort of a deterrent, I suppose. Alright, then I really gotta go. I know I said that already, but I mean it this time. Does feel good to have that done, I will say. And then I will up. Go. Alright. Okay. I'm obviously going to have to fill it with fireworks, but that'll be for another day. And on the note of another day, clearly I'm not done, right? Clearly there are things that have to be done. I've melted my brain, man. So there'll be more video. For you, it'll be, you know, right now. For me, it'll be once my brain is working again. Basically what's going to happen is there'll be a code lock on this. At the end of the video will be a code where you can open the door, and this will be inside. It will have a different code, I will say. It won't be 420. And then you can come up here and have yourself a little fireworks show. If you do that, please let me know, so that I can, you know, refill it for others, should they wish to see it. But still a lot to be done in here. We got this going. I gotta figure something out. We got the hags and the trees and the spawn entities. We got our polar bears. Need more bears. Why are they all faced like that? Do they not like each other? Alright. Oh, yeah. Did that take a screenshot? Alright, that could be the thumbnail there. I feel like if you're a Rust player and you saw this, like, what the fuck is going on here? And we're gonna get one from over here. It's not even done yet. It's just fucking bizarre. Yeah. Wait. Right? I wish I could get rid of that little t-shirt, but that's okay. I could just do that. Oh, and the levels. Alright, what do you think? That could be a screenshot. Maybe. Maybe. Again, if I'm a Rust player and I see that screenshot, I'm thinking, what the hell am I looking at? This little fireplace is kind of cool. Alright, folks, sorry. Yes, we've done it. Things, that is. Next seconds will pass for you quickly, and you'll see whatever I've created with this eventually. Yay. Back in a second for you. Nice to meet you. Hello. Hi. Hello. Yeah, so as promised, it's time for the test, or the reveal of the final product. Door opens at night, you say. Alright, well, it's nighttime. Let's take this handy elevator up. Careful. Zip line. Now this door might not be open when I go here, because it needs, like, absolute pitch black. Because even with a... Okay, it is open. Nice. Oh. Cool. So what I thought we'd do is... I'm gonna go through it once, and not really talk along the way. And then I'll come back and show you stuff. Starting now. Damn it. Okay.
This time of year, polar bears on average succeed only once in 20 hunts.
Okay, I'm gonna start at the beginning. Because... What the hell, eh? For some reason that thing never... it's like it doesn't want to work on the first time. Okay, starting now.
This time of year, polar bears on average succeed only once in 20 hunts. If the hunter is skinny, like this one, that may not be often enough. All she can do is keep trying.
let's go see. Go show you this. I guess I did have this included in the first part, but it is working now. So you'll see every, I think it was 38 seconds, 40 seconds, something like that. And then it'll move to the next one. And the next one, and the next one. So this actually goes on for quite a while. Alright, so let's start at the beginning. In the beginning, yeah, so all this is zipline come at night. It's sort of just twofold. One, to have it show on the map, so if anyone wants to run it, and then two, they can zipline over to it. And really not much going on in here. Yeah. Door opens at night. And so yeah, you zipline over, enjoy fireworks stuff. Oh yeah, see, it's automatically closed now because it's day. So this is actually, it's kind of funny. I've used this thing before. Like if you've watched any of my videos, it's one of my most used ones. Is that lights automatically come on at night. So this is using that same thing in principle. However, instead of having lights come on, it's door opening. Interesting. So it's using this XOR switch. So see, nothing is coming out because there's two powers coming in. The power only goes through if only one comes in. Yeah. Yeah. So that, yeah, this is just an electrical room. You know, switch if I ever want to turn the whole thing off for whatever reason. A lot of these are not actually being used, just sort of hidden underneath. We have Sign Artist, I believe is the plugin called, which lets you, with a link, put things on signs. And then just a bunch of lights and playing classical music. I thought was kind of fitting, kind of apt for this. This, of course, is from Indiana Jones, Leap of Faith, that one where he walks across. And then a leap of faith. The arrow's going down. And then it didn't work out so well for that guy. Although this server has no fall damage. So, there, you might say. Okay, so this next part is what took me the longest, is getting polar bear spawns. So there is a plugin called Custom Animal Spawns, but it's broken. Fortunately, although it took me a long time to figure out, someone in the help comments, I don't know if it was the author of the plugin or not, had some code that you could replace in the plugin that would make it work. So I can now spawn, you know, polar bears. Like I could just like spawn in a polar bear, but when the server restarts, they disappear. Whereas these are like actual spawn points, these polar bears. This is another thing which, sort of a pain.
At this time of year, polar bears on average succeed only once in 20 hunts.
David Attenborough, Sir David Attenborough. A pain because for some reason this works 60% of the time, and I don't know why, which is really annoying. So basically you push this button, that light, and this light come on, and so too do the snow machines, and so too does the little David Attenborough spiel there. So there's that. Yeah, that's frustrating. 3, 2, 1, stop. That doesn't make sense. Why don't I reset this? Reset this thing. Use yourself down. Just, you know, a fun little way to get down. because why not? And this is from some, I forget what the game's name is, some N64 game. Sure. Why not? Why not? We're trying new things. There, that's so the horse doesn't get hit by the snowmobile. Alright, so this heartbeat sensor turns on all these, which are just the spooky sound things. As you walk down here, these automatically come on at night. And then I found this this artist who has like 4-panel horror comics, which I thought was they're very cool. I like them. And then I figured, you know, throw up his Instagram there, or their Instagram. Well, I assume Carl. Anyways, yeah, not really much going on here. I was just like playing with some stuff. I believe in the first portion of the video. Oh yeah, that's where I got this to work. Oh, where did that polar bear come from? It's just chilling with the chickens. Yeah, the plugin to add spawn points was a little finicky as well, because I don't know how that polar bear is there. This is all just, you know, it's a spooky house. You look in the window. This is one of the reasons why it's set to only open at night, because right now it doesn't look particularly spooky, but at night, you know, this with the light behind, you kind of see, you know, sort of creepy. You got your Frankenstein. This is a zombie, apparently. I don't know. Okay, so this obviously, the stairs of death. Not. Oh yeah. Like this. I figured I'd put some cooked human meat. Captain's log. Stick. What are just some weird things in a satanic box you could have? I don't know. So yeah, obviously the stairs of death. Not exactly scary now. Mostly because we're currently still in PvE mode. But when were you to come run this when Purge is on, you know, definitely be a little trickier. You'd have a shotgun trap, for example. Right now it was just the water, which I can't keep consistently on. Whatever. A mine. A mine is a terrible thing to waste after all. We had testicle. You know, that's fun. You don't get to use those. So this, oh yeah, so this should like repair itself now, right? That's something that they've just added. It sort of pulls from the TC. It happens slowly, apparently. That much we can say. Oh yeah, see, just little spurts now. It's just not enough water. Oh yeah, yeah, so this is the water. Even with, you know, 6 of these all sort of pumping into here, it's still not enough water. I had to manually fill it up before I started recording. And there's not really anywhere good to place pumps. I tried putting pumps on stuff down there, but it just wouldn't work. Okay, so I wonder if you could get by this one. I feel like it'd be tricky. That's one of the reasons I put health teas, max health teas down there. Because I feel like if you hop up and like run by and then just like duck down here, you'd be able to do it. Oh yeah, let's put this back. So I did have it set to this, but since I'm recording, you know, that's a copyright. Probably not strike, but definitely a notice right there. Alright, little dance party. I did notice that for some reason these speakers weren't playing, which is not ideal. In my testing they did. Why they didn't work here, I don't know. Why would they S-fan it? That's fine. Code to the fireworks, which I should probably reset. On that note, if you come to this server, Librarian Longplays, and want to give it, oh yeah, sort of ominous there, right? If you come to this server and want to try this out for yourself, you know, feel free, or at the very least enjoy a fireworks show. I will reset. I had Clark test it yesterday, and seemingly everything worked for him. So that's nice. I put a car on top. Oh, you know what we should do? Maybe we end with that, right? Well, on that note, is there anything else I need to say and do? I kind of don't think so. We should end by Thelma and Louising this, I guess. Yes. Yes. Alright, everyone, thanks for watching. Probably with the upcoming update, I will do something similar, where creative mode is enabled. So that's kind of fun. Yeah, once creative mode is enabled, I'll probably do some, it's gonna let go to the, it is. Am I driving on the seabed? Put my lights on? I think I am driving on the seabed. Am I moving? Oh shit. Man, I'm bucking it too. Alright folks, well, there's something you probably haven't seen before. At least I know I haven't. Yeah, with the next update being where you could build in safe zones and monuments and stuff, I'll definitely have something with that. I don't know if it will, if it's just going to be a build video similar to this, or we'll do an actual playing at Wipe. Probably a build video, just because I have found I need a bit of a rust break recently, just in terms of like a full month wipe. What with my Stardew and Fallout 76 on the go, as I mentioned in the first. Regardless, we're probably going to die soon. Okay, well, let's just see what happens. Because normally you reach the end of the map and I forget if it kills you or just sends you back. I haven't done it in quite a while. I think pretty sure it kills you. Where we're going, we don't need roads or air. We don't really need anything. Oh. I didn't slow down. Interesting. Did I run out of gas? What's going on? Does this thing have run out of gas? So weird. I kind of like it though. It's like relaxing. Oh, yeah, you know what? One thing I was thinking I was gonna do if the bikes are available, we'll do like a bike, like how I did the long walk and the paddle and the, what else have I done? The train one. We'll do sort of a chill video like that, maybe with the bikes. How far in am I? Am I still moving? Oh. Alright, well, I guess we did it. We certainly did. Folks, it's nice to be nice. This is so weird. To the nice. It's like kind of calming too. I feel like I just want to go until I see what happens. Can I like steer? Oh. It doesn't like when I steer. Unless I steer this way. Oh. Oh, I'm just hitting the end, the edge. That's what it is. Alright, I guess I gotta stop. I'm just sort of curious for my own curiosity's sake. Alright, I think I've finally hit the edge. Yeah. Or have I? No. Yeah. Alright, well. Now we know what happens if you drive a car on the seabed to the edge of the map. You eventually stop doing so. Now let's see if I were to go to the surface. Try to keep going, what happens? Alright. Alright, folks, for real this time. It's nice to be nice to the nice.